Are we ready? Well, I know I am. So, whether or not you are, it's time for another episode of the Indie Tales Game Dev live stream. Hey, my name is Adam. You are the Pixel Pals. I've already said the name of the show, so without further ado, it's time to go. Welcome everyone to the Monday edition of the stream. Today, we're going to be doing some more Insignia Dev. I think we're good for the demo soon. I think we're going to get that thing out of here. I've been working really hard over the last few days on just bits and pieces. I feel like I've been thrashing life a little bit here. We're kind of hitting the red line, but starting 2026 burnt out is not really good. It's not a good strategy. So we're going to try and just clear the plate a little bit this week. We actually have our first team meetings for the year. We've got most of the team back, and we'll be working on chapter 2 stuff with them very soon. I want to say a big welcome to everybody who's here in chat, and a huge thanks to Eyes for the most recent subscriptions, as well as Tardigrave. I saw you subscribing there. You also have Smigarek for the most recent follow. Welcome Tony Chopper, who's watching on YouTube. Hopefully everyone's having a good time. All right, so let me see if I can grab this link so we can start our team meeting. Alrighty. Sweet. Okay, and then we can do that. Sweet. Copy this link. Sweet. Okay, we're going to jump into a meeting right about now. One sec. Hello. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm surviving.
Yeah.
Who we got? We got Elias is here. How was your Christmas break, Morgan? Hey, Elias.
It was good, yeah. I went up north with my family for Christmas, which was nice just to get away. I'd
Sweet.
hoped that I would be able to swim at the beach while we were up there, but we were only there for 1 or 2 days, so I didn't get the chance.
Oh.
But it was good though.
We have beaches in Sydney too.
That's true. Yeah.
You can still make it happen.
Yep.
I guess we're waiting just for Morgan P. In the meantime, Elias, how was your time?
It was good. The beach sounds nice. I wish we had that kind of weather. Yeah, just home with the family. Had a nice and chill Christmas.
Cool. Anyone been playing anything fun over the break?
Continuing with Blueprints.
Oh yeah.
Me and my siblings, we finally opened room 46 last night.
Oh wow.
But we haven't gone into the room yet because when you go in, it rolls credits and then it kicks you out and you have to start a new day before you can actually go inside.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I can't remember. I was kind of watching my wife play it, so I don't remember that particularly being the case, but that sucks.
So we don't know what's in the room. It's crazy.
I know what's in the room. I'm
Wow.
looking forward to hearing you.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, I'm looking. You can tell us about it, and I'll nod
Yeah.
enthusiastically. Cool.
Yeah. My Figma board of theories and stuff continues to grow. So
Yeah, getting to room 47, I feel like is not the end of the game by a long stretch.
yeah, it's
There's so
barely
much
to
more.
start. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. What about you, Elias?
I haven't.
No gaming.
No.
That's okay. Been watching anything
Yeah,
fun?
I watched a lot of movies.
Nice. Any highlights?
Over the course of December. I did like an advent calendar with friends. We watched a movie every day for
Oh wow.
the first 25 days.
Hell yeah.
And then, yeah, there's the new Knives Out. I liked that.
Oh, I wanted to see that.
I think it's definitely better than the second one.
I struggled with the second one. I really didn't feel
Yeah.
satisfied watching that.
For me, it's like personally, I feel like it's on par. It's like pretty much as good as the first one.
Is it?
Joshua Connor fans are eating good.
Right. Is it an actual whodunit, or is it something subversive again?
It is, yeah. It's like more of the whodunit
Okay.
style.
Cool. I felt like the second one was kind of like a slap in the face. I'm like,
It's a little odd, yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm waiting for the puzzle, and then it's like, no, you're not going to get one. Sorry. Cool. Has anyone else seen the new Avatar?
Yes.
Did you like it?
I did, yeah. I think it was very because it was made in conjunction with the second one. I felt they were quite similar in a lot of ways, and I would have liked to see more like new, exciting stuff.
More fire
Like
and ash.
everything. Yeah, and even the wind traders, like they were just. I feel like all the new stuff was sort of hinted at, but not explored to as much extent as I would have liked.
Yeah, it could have been called Way of Water Part 2, and that probably would have been more apt of a name.
Yes.
I agree with you on that one, actually. I liked it otherwise. I feel like James Cameron is just one of the only people left making like really cool original IP. So just being in that world it didn't feel like 3 hours, except for having to go to the bathroom a couple times.
Oh no.
Yeah. Cool. Looks like we've been waiting a little while for Morgan R. I'm not sure. She said good to go a while ago, and then we got the 3 thumbs up. But I don't know. Maybe she's just distracted by something. I'm gonna kick off the meeting because she and I will be doing animation meeting anyway, right after this. So I'm going to record the meeting, and we'll also get a transcript. That's good. Let's start the recording now. Cool. So, welcome everyone back to Insignia 2026. We made it. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty big year for the game. I don't want to do too much like kicking things off or setting things up, but I feel like I don't know. I can just sense that there's going to be a lot happening. So I'm looking forward to that. I am over the break. I kind of got the demo to a place where I'm pretty happy with it. I don't think there's much else to be done on it. But it would be nice to get, I guess, like playing through it. I did notice a few things that don't have to be done for the demo, or at least at this phase, but like that we could turn our attention to that will help us with chapter 2. So yeah, I mean, for me personally, I've been working a lot on that. Like I said, feeling very comfortable with where the game's at. And I think I kind of went from being very rushed in December and feeling kind of like down on not being able to get things finished at a certain point, and having that kind of like color how I felt about the gameplay. Oh, hello. And then, oh, did we lose? No, we didn't.
Oh,
Hey,
hey.
Hello.
Hi.
hey, welcome. We're just starting up, so I'll keep going. Yeah, so feeling a bit down about it, and then kind of like over the break, I played a little bit of like Lies of P, and which is like a Souls-like game, and was playing the demo kind of alongside, like I was sort of going back and forth, and I felt very differently about the demo after playing Lies of P. I don't know why. I just feel like it felt like maybe a bit of a palate cleanse, or like I got to see the game with kind of like a bit fresher eyes because I was in like play mode or something. But I'm feeling really good about it. So yeah, interesting to see what the community says. I'll try to get this in their hands like today even, and then I want to go full steam ahead on chapter 2. It'll be really nice to be full time for me on that. Other than that, the archaeology project is, gosh, it was it's in the museum, and it's playing, and we managed to like try to patch it on the 23rd, and then we had to roll it back. So I've been talking with them about a new build that I was working on over the break, and hoping to get that in the museum as soon as possible, but they're kind of not, yeah, they're a bit hesitant to poke the bear if it's been running okay, which I know it hasn't, but the client hasn't specifically said that it hasn't been. So anyway, that's a whole other story. You guys wouldn't have had much to do over the break in terms of insignia related stuff. So we don't, unless anyone has been working specifically on anything, we don't have to do the like what I've been doing. But
Yeah, I
I'd be
actually
happy
finished the
to.
whole game while no one was looking.
Sorry?
Yeah, I actually finished the whole game while no one was looking.
Oh, right. Oh, done. Cool. We'll
Oh,
release it
that's
today
exciting.
then.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
No worries.
Approved. I'll say that was like there was a moment where I felt very relieved. So, oh, good. Yeah, so I guess I could just let you guys know what we could be working on this week. So Morgan P, we can talk about this a bit after in our animation meetup, but I've got some Armin animations that I've been kind of like queuing up from the demo, but will be global animations for him.
Yep.
And then Morgan and Elias, my immediate attention right now is on the prospect of us doing like a sting session on mini boss fights and just boss fights in general. I feel like we've got a couple of opportunities there for like the opening and the closing of those to make that a little bit more theatrical. Right now we've kind of like, we've got a track which I really like and it's working there. And I want to see if we can like, prioritize having that track be bookended by like some kind of like a battle start sting and then like a battle end sting, which we could use also for major boss fights too. The ending, that
Yeah,
is.
nice.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then I do have some more sound effects for you, Elias, to do with just stuff that I picked up through the demo. Most of it, I think, is like using sounds we already have in places where they're currently just not playing for some reason or another. But there are one or two new ones. And then Morgan R. I mean, we've got plenty of tracks to work on for chapter 2, but I'd like to add one that's kind of like that I can use in chapter 1 that is sort of just like a suspense track, like a scene that's before a boss fight or like a scene that's before a dungeon or something where there's not much melodically that's going on. It's kind of like a emptiness, like a ambient kind of something, but more than nothing. Because right now there are a couple of places where I don't want music per se, but I also don't want the player to think that it's broken.
Yeah.
So that's something we can look at as well. Okay.
Cool.
So Elias and Morgan R, we'll catch up tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
and we can chat about
Sure
that
thing.
stuff. And Morgan P will catch up, like continuing on from this meeting. So I'll pass over to Elias and Morgan R right now. If either of you have anything you need to share or say or give me a heads up about, now's your chance.
I guess I've been doing a few bug fixes today.
Mhm.
They're just like fixing sounds that we have, but for some reason weren't playing.
Oh, cool.
One of them is the health upgrade,
Yes.
which I don't actually know where that.
Yeah, I might need
plays.
to be the one plugging that one in. I think I know
Yeah.
where it goes. But yep, we can catch up
And
on that.
yeah, that's it.
Oh, cool.
That's my.
a list of one.
I guess for me, just because sort of where I left off was putting all the Fmod stuff in, so just
Yep.
getting your thoughts on all that. But yeah, happy to do that tomorrow or another time. Yeah.
Yep, for sure. I did notice something I had to do over the break. I noticed that so Fmod, if we move events around in the project, their path changes, and Unity has some ability to be able to sort of like retrack those, and so they won't break when we do that. But what does happen in the game right now is that if the paths don't match, so let's say we've got two levels that have the same track, but one leads to an old path and one leads to a new path, they won't be considered the same music. And so the music will currently like fade out,
Oh,
and then it'll fade into the same track as opposed to just playing through. It's just the logic that
right.
we've got set up. It's not a
Yeah.
problem. It might just be something where we have to.
I fixed this today.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just have to compare the GUIDs,
Okay.
not the path.
Right.
It's if I could if I could rant a little bit about Fmod.
Sure.
I don't know what we I feel like I have some settings that are like telling Fmod please use the GUIDs instead of the paths because I wanted to avoid this exact problem. But yeah, for some reason it still gives those warnings. So
Mm.
as long as we do if we're ever like comparing to references, we just have to remember to compare the GUIDs.
Right. That's great. Yep, that's perfect. I was going to say something like, just let me know if you move something around, but that's even better if we can just keep the GUIDs. Sweet.
Cool.
Okay. Well, I'll see the two of you tomorrow morning. It might be a little bit later than 10, just because I might have something to do just before that. But yeah, I'll see you then.
Cool.
Cool.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
And then
All right.
Morgan
See
P,
ya.
you can stay on. See ya.
See ya.
Hey. Hello.
Sorry, my mic was off.
Oh, it's okay. That's probably a good thing. Hey, let's. I guess I can brief you on a couple of animations that I'd like done for Armin.
Mhm.
It's not a full scope this week, so I should be able to find another animation. But I've had a very busy morning, so I was only able to come up with these two for now. But yeah,
That's all
later
good.
in the week I'll pass on a couple more. So what we've got is a walk, just a straight up walk.
Yep.
Kind of like a leisurely stroll. There is a space where I use this right now where I'm using it, where it could be more motivated. It could be more like a hands behind head, kind of like chilling stroll. But I think for now that will have to be like maybe a variant of this. I'd rather have like one that I can use anywhere. And then if more specifically, we can make it more casual in a second version. I do have an existing file that is this walk, and I can show you where it gets used. So the context for this is a cutscene. I think it's this one. Hang on. This that was so short. Hang on. This cutscene's it's a funny one because it plays directly after a previous one, so I have to play both of them. Otherwise, they're not. Yeah, like that's the walk there. So
Right,
this is
okay.
Armin following her around.
Yeah.
and then she talks to him about some stuff, and then disappears, and then you re-find her again over here. That's gonna have to be attacked. Cool. And then here, there's kind of a moment where he walks past her, like this. This one,
Yeah.
I'd probably have the hands behind head, kind of strolling casually because he's being a bit of a smartass. But
Okay.
but
okay.
actually, for now, for this brief, I just want the normal walk.
Yeah.
What we've got, it works, but it's kind of the perspective's a bit off, and he's a bit sickly because his colors are old
Yeah.
colors.
Yeah,
So
I noticed the palette was a bit weird.
yeah. So I can pass it to you anyway if you want it for reference.
Yeah, for sure. Where would it? I could pull it. If that would be easier.
Right now it's nowhere because it's so old that it doesn't even exist in the repo. It's in like my OneDrive
Right,
folder.
okay.
So it's an 8-frame walk, which is not that many.
Mhm.
I was going to say up to 12, but this is actually, for what it is, it's pretty smooth. I really just copied and pasted his head on top of a body that I animated.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's just, it's not really how we do things today. So
Mhm.
yeah, I can send it over to you just on Discord, actually, if that's easiest.
Yeah. Sure.
Cool. Doing that right now. Amen walk. I'll pop it in the art chat. Done.
Sweet.
And then this next animation is Shake Fist. So I have an animation in the game right now for this prepare to run animation is very close to what the Shake Fist needs to be. So if you hold like the run button without a left or right arrow, he
Yeah.
does this thing, which is kind of like he's ready to run.
Mhm.
It's something like this, but angrier, and the front hand needs to be like, the why I order
Yeah. Yeah.
thing. That's all this needs to be. So you can find that pose at I think it's like run. Let me find it. If I hold this and then pause it, does he stay in the pose? Where is he? Hang on. It's called Sprint Ready.
Okay.
Yeah, this should take you like no time. So it's just the final frame of this is really close, and then I just want him to look a little angrier. And shaking the fist, and it doesn't have to have an intro or an outro. This is one of those things where I'd kind of be happy to just snap to it because it's kind of like a bit more comic. And that's it for now. Cool. Okay, so I'll be in touch. Maybe like see how you go with this. I'll be in touch by Thursday.
No worries.
To give you some more work. Sweet.
Cool.
How's your break, by the way?
A nice gentle start back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It was a little busy
Mhm.
because my family is big, so not everyone was in the same place at the same time. So I kind of did Christmas like 3 or 4 times.
That's not a bad way to do it.
Yeah. But
Tiring?
yeah, it was nice. I got to catch up with some of my siblings that I don't get to see a lot, which is nice.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Especially my brother, because there was a while where he didn't talk to any of us.
Oh.
So it was nice to see him again.
That's really nice.
Now that things are sort of cooled.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a couple of family members in my extended family who we love very much, but we don't see them very often. So whenever they do pop up, it's always special. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be in touch later in the week. And Happy New Year.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's 2026. Oh my god.
It sucks, right? Wish it could just be.
It just keeps happening.
Yeah.
Every year, it seems.
Yeah. Can't just stay 1 year. Can't we just
I know.
keep this as it is? All right. Cool. Well, have a good week, and I'll see you later.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Alrighty. Well, that was pretty good. I managed to get through another week of being able to set work. This is tough, man. I'm like so under the pump right now, chat. I'm trying desperately. I gotta get some of this work off my plate. It's too much. I'm like, I'll be burnt out within the second week of this month if I'm not really careful. So, welcome back everyone to 2026. We kind of technically already had our first stream of the year before the weekend, but you know, it is what it is. So, I have been this morning doing some work on planning out chapter 2's middle of the chapter content. So we have our environment artist Tim, who's been sort of gearing up to be part of the team, and we're doing like an early consultation. I need to prepare some work for him, and I've been doing that a little bit. Is this legal during stand-up? No, it's not legal during stand-up. So I can refund it if you want. One sec. This is legal. Not legal. Okay. That's what my grandfather said when I first moved in with my wife before we got married. He's like, that's not legal. It is. We can. So yeah, those backgrounds are really good. He's the mock-ups that Tim has come up with are great. Anyway, so the task for chapter 2 is pretty, what's the word? It's pretty straightforward. The goal really is to see if we can take, so I have advice that I give to people when they ask me, how are you supposed to design content for a game? The answer is start with the mechanics, build out examples of those mechanics being used, and then formulate them into a linear path for the player to learn them. That, music still loud? There we go. How's that? Better? That is like the core of, man, I feel like me talking into the mic right now, there's like a limiter on it where it's not, hello, testing. Yeah, it's not getting really super high. I wonder what that is. I wonder if the mic is doing something funny. The compressor. I mean, it's not super loud. But I don't want to like set the gain like this. Yeah, no, it's not you. I've noticed this for a while, actually. I mean, there's a little bit of... We don't have a limiter on. No, I've been noticing that it's pretty, like right now, when I'm talking directly into the mic, it's -10 dB, which is quiet. It shouldn't be this quiet when I'm talking like this, straight into the mic. Like this volume should be pretty loud, but it's not that loud. So I can push the gain up a little bit to like 20 and see if that works. But even then, it doesn't seem like not much has happened. If I push it even higher to like 30, that's super loud, right? But like plus 26 dB feels like, is that a little bit too, like, is it too much? Like, can you hear my T's too? It's too much, right? It's too much. If we go to like 20, I mean, I hate that I even have to change the gain. You would think that like you would just let it be 0 and then that would be fine, but it's so quiet. It's so quiet like that. So instead, we got to get to like maybe here. Is this a little better? 20? I don't know. It bothers me. I'm always boosting my volume in DaVinci Resolve. So I know it's wrong. Let's go to 21. 21, just because we can. It just feels like because it's a USB mic, the preamps have to be 20 dB. Okay, well then that feels good. Thank you for telling me. Someone who knows about audio telling me directly, hey, you should do that, makes me not feel like an idiot for doing it. Right. Okay. Well, as long as I'm not distorting by pushing it up, that's my fear, is that I'm losing some sort of quality by turning the gain up. Yeah. I don't have it plugged into the XLR. I've got it through USB, but it'd be nice to do it through XLR. Okay. So I think this is good. I'm going to leave it this way. And then relative to the audio should be about here by my estimation. Is that good, or is that too loud with the audio, with the music? Maybe like here at the quietest, I feel like. That's pretty good. Okay. So, sorry, chat. We gotta get these things right. Now, I have been doing some work on these scenes. The point of this, what we don't have too loud. The music's too loud. I can turn it down. We can go lower. Like there, is that? I feel like too low, and then it becomes like just a whisper in the background, but not something we can listen to. But that's okay. I'll leave it there if everyone agrees with it. The track is changing, so you won't hear it right now. Okay, so one thing that like chapter 2 just doesn't have is like a playable end-to-end path. It doesn't have. You can't play chapter 2 right now. All right, so we need to get there as soon as possible, and to do that we need to know exactly what abilities we're learning and what enemies we're going to be fighting, and we've been doing a good job of that so far, but it needs to come together much quicker because the narrative content is way outstripping the gameplay content. So the first part of this year, I need to focus a lot on new enemies, getting those abilities in there, and then having them be played in the spaces. It's critical. Otherwise, I'm just moving boxes around. So that's for kind of a little bit later. And I'll get Luca on that when he comes back. In the meantime, we really, really have to wrap up this demo. So that's what we're going to focus on today, is the demo. Okay, I'm just going to quickly check a message on Slack. Sweet. Okay. Hey chat, how you doing? How is everyone? Oh, I need a break for a second before we get too into it. I'm just like physically, like, I'm not feeling myself. I'm feeling really bad. We can change the chapter title if you mean. Oh, I need to hang back a little bit. I'm too loud now. Too close. I mean, I don't want to get any, like where I am now is where I want to be. So I can go back to motive and turn it down to like 18, 17, this is fine for you. Oh, it's back to 26. Okay, what the hell? Why would you do this to me? One sec. I'm literally installing a new version of Motive Mix. It bothered me, and now I'm just. I'll wait. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm like right on the edge of not doing okay. Part of it, I think, is just being tired, just not getting enough sleep. But part of it is like the year has just. I just don't know if I'm ready yet, you know? Like, it's kind of been weird. It's almost like I've had to mourn 2025, you know? It's like somebody passed away and I haven't had a chance to, like, check how I feel. Okay, let's put it at 21. And then can I save? File saved. Sound check. Testing. 1, 2, 3. That seems, is that a little too quiet? Or are we okay right there? We happy? Not too hot? Perfect. I don't want it to be hot. I want it to be, if it gets into the red, then we're no good. Okay. Let's hope that stays good. Yeah. Yeah, it's something like the feeling of being another year closer and feeling like I want to be ahead of all of this stuff. You know what I mean? It's like you want there to be a lot of runway that you've prepared for. The stuff you're emotionally prepared for should be way more advanced than the stuff that's happening today. Because if I don't have any emotional prep for what's happening ahead of me, I have to deal with this stuff, you know, live. And winging life sucks. I don't want to wing anything. I want to, like, know what I'm doing, have my stuff together, and then do the things in the order that I want to do them. You know what I mean? At where people can rely on me and they've got like contingencies set out for if stuff doesn't work out or stuff like that. And I just feel like I'm not there at all. So it's just super important for me to be able to get ahead of it ASAP, and me trying to get ahead has made me just feel more tired. So hopefully I can solve that. Nonetheless, like, when playing the game, I feel really good. So we actually had a bug list we were looking at on the weekend. Yeah, it's more like 6 to 7.5. It's not really 8 these days. 9 would be crazy. So, oh, dude, if I could solve these, I'd be so happy. All right. So there's these, and then there's also these, but these are pretty much not important. That would be nice. Don't worry about it. This does need to happen. That's valuable, but not right now. That doesn't need to happen. So let's just move this one here and then put these above the line, this below the line, this below the line. This is not a demo fix. This is content for edits. Okay. So, where are we at? Let's just confirm this is the case. If we go to let's go test progress, and we'll make it so that we've met old man. Meet old man is true. And we've done all of this, but Maggie is false. That should put us at nighttime. Cool. Oh, okay, it's there now. Sweet. But it should also not be there if we're in like the start of the day, and we can, so if it's day 2, demo part 2, and I come over here and I pick this up. Oh, okay, no. When can we do it? Day 2. Day 1. Demo part 1. When can we play it? Yeah. So right now, there's this, and then there's this, and then there's this, and there's this. Cello Night. Cello Night should only appear well, let's take a look and see what's over there. If I click this, wait a second. There's 2 interests here. What is happening? When can I play it? What is the condition? Because it let me do it before. Okay, something's wrong. This inspect cello. It toggles the cello interest. What happens if... Right, okay, so this basically just shouldn't be there. Hey, Static Gamer. Not too bad. If I just toggle it off, what happens? Can do that. And then what happens if it's nighttime? Can't play it. Okay. I think I prefer that. It just doesn't make sense for him to say sometimes that he can play it and sometimes that he can't. So, okay, well, that's done. Let's do this, work this into our day. Okay. So, show quest update toast. This is important. Let's see what that is. So this is like when you get a quest, the game should say, hey, like you just updated this quest. So quest starts. When we talk to him, I want to see when things move forward. I want to see that reflected in the quest. So the way that we do that is we go to, first we go toast. And we say set toast. Update toast positions, hold toast, release toast, set toast. And set happens when? Remove from inventory. Cool. Thanks, Eyes. So we're looking for specifically quest manager and then set quest flag. We don't have anything that sets the toast. So when we set this, if data.questFlagLog.contains key this, add it, otherwise do this. Okay. Update quest status. This is it here. So global schedule update quest status says, hey, for all the quests, do we have okay, if we're starting or ending, do this. Okay, well that seems fine. Does anything track on new quest flag that we should be checking? Quest UI doesn't. Those were called, what were they called? Quest log. Maybe it used to. I should check. I just want to check the git blame for that particular file. The history. So this would be, can I not search the file tree? This is Quest UI, which is where do you live? Scripts UI, Quest UI. Okay, let's check the history. So I think that this used to do something specific way back a while ago. This probably should have pushed the log. Time at quest update, active tooltip, quest pending quest queue, quest queue. There you go. Log is visible. Activate tooltip. Active tooltip. I think this is it. Update quest UI. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Log UI manager. Okay, so it used to be handled. This function that I'm trying to put back in used to be handled by this thing called Quest UI. Now, that's all good and well. There's no problem with doing that. But I think update quest on Quest Manager might be a better one. So, if we're not starting, I still want to say that's not right. Okay. So if flag is in quest, then I mean, I guess so. On quest updated. What's calling this? Ooh, toast quest. Oh wow. Okay, where are you? Toast manager, toasts quest. New toast element quest name. Sure. So we have something already set up to do this. It's not very fully featured though. So let's fire up this quest. Not seeing anything here. Okay. No, nothing. Let's check. Not seeing anything here. Okay. Okay, good. Ah, there it is. Very good. Okay. So, we just needed to wait for hot reload to catch up to us. It's the quest title we want to toast. Whoa. What just happened? And I only want to do this if it's not starting. So that's else now. Try it again. Jump over here. So you're already going to get the big No Dogs Allowed quest. Go in here. Bit of dialogue. And then No Dogs Allowed updates. So the only thing we're missing here is a little icon to show us that it's a quest that got updated. So that is going to be in our Toast Manager, Toast Quest. And then here it's going to be new element quest icon. Hey, we already got one of those. Perfect. Thank you very much. Thanks, Eyes. Sounding great. Amazing. Good to know. So, we talk here, talk. Nice. So this can say something like updated. What about in the bathroom? Didn't do what I wanted to do. I have considered localization, and every time I do what I just did, I feel bad about it because it means I've got a job to do later. Every time I hard code text like that, it feels bad. There you go. That's perfect. I think that's perfect. Hey, DeNovo David. I think so. I hope so. So let's go look at our toasts. And I want to add a little bit of spacing to these. Even 3 pixels would be great. Maybe even 4. And can I leave this like this? Hey, Yo-Yo Bob, welcome. Wow, that breaks everything, doesn't it? Okay. Why can't I? That's great. Yeah. We appreciate you guys. Is the clock on the building functional? It's not. It's not right now. It wouldn't be hard to add a rotating hand to it, but time doesn't really pass in the game right now. We could have it be a Back to the Future clock. It's broken. It's been broken 20 years ago. Save the clock tower. It could, I mean, it could be something where we do something with it. Like there is time of day in the game, and I haven't set up clocks yet to respect time of day, but it could, that's not unreasonable. Okay, so this is done. Quest menu layout issues for reward not updating. Oh, this is absolutely killing me, chat. Pals, this is killing me, this one. I cannot stand it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. All right, get this. Okay, I click this button. I click this. I click this. This is obviously wrong. Thanks, Saffrons. Okay, this is like all jacked up. I open it again. It's perfect. So like what's happening is the way that Unity is handling the layout is the race condition on the layout being populated versus the layout updating itself based on what it's populated with is delayed. So it's being populated, so it's being calculated at everything 0, and then it's being populated, but it's not recalculating until the next time we open it again. So every subsequent time should be fine. But it's that first time when you run the game, or when you populate these things, the first time doesn't work. So, I don't even know. Like, I do have a bunch of like force rebuild layout. I'm like spamming it. Check it. Ready? Click. This reward is positioned as if the text box has no text in it. If I go out and back in, now it's populated correctly. Maybe we should just inspect that to make sure that's the case. I mean, it's not going to be obvious, actually. We're not going to be able to see it. Let's have a look. So, this... this reward lockup is what we're looking at. And this right side is the thing that has the vertical layout group that determines where everything gets positioned. So the vertical layout group has our key line, which is not part of the layout. That's ignored. It has the title, the giver NPC, the description, and then the reward lockup. And the reward lockup, I mean, this is like 49. Description is here. This here should be all the way down to the bottom. This should be down here. And the problem is it doesn't know that it should be down there because it thinks that the height of this thing is 0. The height is 46 pixels. But for whatever reason, by the time the vertical layout group renders this thing or like controls it, it's just wrong. If I change anything about the vertical layout group, if I make this left padding 9, it rebuilds immediately. So maybe I can do something that does something. Okay. So it's technically right here. You can see I'm trying so hard. I'm like, please rebuild all the canvases. Let me ask GPT and see what it says. All right. In this function, I'm setting up a bunch of UI, which is all contained in a vertical, under a transform that has a vertical layout group. Within it is a text mesh pro that has a content size fitter on it, which makes the text box taller the more text is inside. The problem I'm having right now is that the vertical layout group doesn't update the positions of the things after the text box to accommodate its size until I do something that forces it to recalculate, such as changing the padding settings. Nothing that I'm doing in setup details content currently works. What gives? Again, we do it this many times. Whatever you say. I didn't realize that just spamming was the answer. Still 15% too hot. Hey. You're the one doing the research here. We're basing all of this on you. I can bring it down by like a couple points to 19 or so. But I feel like that's kind of where we were before we started. Let's have a look. We're at 21. We can bring it down to 20. 19.5 even. Let's bring it down to 19.5. That should be good. Okay. So if I really want, I can get it right up to that red line, but I'm not going to go over it. All right. So let's see if spamming the layout rebuild actually was the answer all along. Nope. So quest details view. Is the canvas that holds it. What if I just do it also again? What if it's literally do it 4 times and that's the answer? Incoming. What if it's 5 times? No. The thing is, the content size fitter will update on its own. The vertical layout group sees the new size and repositions its children. Yes, yes, yes. We could also do something like, we could check when we do this. We could check so like right now the description, we know technically its dimensions. And the height here is 46.1, but we could ask its dimensions. Quest details view. So like debug.log, quest details view dot description dot get component rect transform dot height. I think that will be a bit more, if we know what it is at the time when we open it, then we can do a bit more investigating. So it's 0 right now. So it's 0 even after we force rebuild. This log returns 0 even after these 2 rebuilds and force update canvas. Let's try that. Why does it say no changes applied? Still 0. Mm. It's a TMP text. Let's have a look. That's annoying. The description is a TMP text with a content size fitter and a preferred size. Parent has a type of group component. A child of a layout group should not have a content size fitter since it should be controlled by the layout group. But if I take this off, what will happen? Okay. I don't feel like this will work. Or it will work. Let's just check. Yeah, this is what I'm concerned about. It just put it at the bottom. It didn't really do what I wanted it to do. Control child size. That is such a poorly worded thing, if that works. Man, that's so weird. That should be called what GPT tried to call it, which is child control size. That's so bizarre. So control child size actually is child control size. Whatever. Control child size. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, can I remove all this nonsense? No. That's the name of the currency. Lolly. If it was sweets, that'd be LOLLY. It's also a nod to the fact that in like Cockney, lolly is a like it's not slang, but it's like, well, it is slang, but not like rhyming slang. It's just slang for money. Like a bit of lolly means a bit of money. They say it in Mary Poppins. A bit of lolly. So it's supposed to be confusing. That's the whole point. Is in this world, that's what the currency is actually called. And it's as silly as it is, that's just what it is. So silver coins are silver lollies. That is completely intentional, but it's confusing that way. Okay, solved. Huzzah. Quest descriptions. That's the only thing left. That's pretty good. Did she really? Is that right? Wow. That's crazy. Money pops. Wow. Running out of lolly. Since the 1850s. There you go. So, rapidly running out of tasks to do on this demo. Quest description is the last one. And these are... There's a little bit going on here. So... I think this one's pretty good. There are more there after Feed Fuji. There's fetch, fetch, and fetch. So how do I do this? I guess I just look at this and then I update them here. As long as I go back to the quest, I can keep going back and forth like that. Cool. Nice. Okay. What are the quests? To the Athenium? There probably should be a moment after you get after Armin observes the bridge. Where is this? Right here. Armin spies Hunden. Hey, creepy brow. Okay, and then this one is I saw standing from below the bridge. I could see it was going to take a lot of work to get up there. Cool. And then there is the Smith syllabus. Whose sword is this? Harriet sent me after meeting Harriet. Harriet told me about a Sword. Cool. And then this one here. Memos, no. Memos are what the player character writes in his journal as he goes through the quests. So he's literally writing messages to him, like in his own book, in his diary, about what happened. So that the player, if they are stuck, can look in the journal and say, oh yeah, I did this, and then I did this, and I did this. Oh, now I have to do this. I Nice. Do you have a storyboard for the complete game decided on already? I have chapter synopses for the whole game. I have a script for the first couple of chapters, and I have like storyboards for most of the others. Okay, those are good. I have a way that's planned, but I haven't implemented it yet. We're still a while away from localization. Oh, that's sad. That's my goal, okay? That's the goal that I have. First Forge, Fix Guard, Pauldron. Okay. What else? Oof, this is tough. This is a long one. Okay. I think that's it. I think we've got all of them. That's not right. This, and then this needs to be reset to normal size. So like here, when we set the icon, we say giver icon dot set native size. There. And this should say the memo, not the dialogue for it. So description.text is .hint. I think that's better. No, it's the last memo. obviously that should look nicer than that. I used to have the big complete stamp over it. I have a way of solving this. Let's see how accurate this is. A dog ran into the Aronsted Tavern causing real commotion. Barge a river, pressure me, catching dogs inside it. Or a bigger little dog against me. Saw a puppy on a ledge, ran in front of me. Follow the puppy, and stopped me. Time to find Hugo. Yeah, it's perfect. This is no good because these should probably have instead, like, this should be like an overview of all the quests in this region. Or this could be the overview of the quests in the region. This could be a list of quests, and then clicking them should go to these. But right now, we're not doing it very well. Okay. Done. You like the book flips for a 2D game? The idea for what? For the book pages turning? Well, I designed a book, and then I thought, how should this animate? It would be good. The story? Oh, the story came first. The story came before I even had, like, before there was even a game. I just was drawing a character, and I wanted to make a world for him to live in. And then I decided I wanted to make it a game, and then I wanted to make games. I just was looking for a good idea. So it was like character, oh, this would be a cool story. Ah, this would make a good candidate for this game I want to make. Okay, so let's just confirm then that these chests all work. I think I did fully populate the game with chests last stream. That is so bad that you can do that. Well, music is actually such a hack, man. Music is incredibly powerful at creating mood. You know, if your game doesn't feel great, add some music, suddenly it's a completely different game. I get that feeling still. You know, we added mini boss fight music recently, and it made the game feel so much better. It made the combat feel better to have the music there. Oh, I gotta get rid of this guy. And then this should have a chest. Great, which is only there. Perfect. It's incredible how effective music is. It's like half of the game. I think Undertale is only as good as it is because of the music. I mean, you could not take Undertale's score away and have that game be as good as it is. The music is like maybe 30% of what makes it good, at least. Removes Okay. So we're done right now. I don't have any more tasks unless I play the demo one more time. This is not for right now. This is the same thing. I'm not going to do this right now. These are nice to haves for future. There is one more thing we can do. This isn't there anymore. This, I think, is correct. This is fixed. Not fixed. Not fixed. This might be fixed, actually. I just did this one. Equipment sprite bug when dismissing after opening the arrangement flow and moving one space. So this is something like this. If I'm here, I can take this, 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 this. It doesn't seem to happen a second time. I don't know what causes it to do that. Can you get that, Ruby? You can get it from this guy. Okay. Yeah, I think Megalovania was written for MS Paint Adventures. For Homestuck. Is that right? What else did I just do? Nothing. All right, well. That's worth 1,000 coins. Let's make it 200 instead. 1,000 is way too many. Sandwich is 350, 150, 100. 150 is even way too many. Let's just have a look at all the items, sale values. Iron ore. Okay. The next thing I do after I do this is I'm going to build a system that lets me create like queries for data in the game. Maybe I should just use Odin Inspector or something like that. All right. So what we want to do is testing. Now I just lost the key, the access key for builds over Butler for our CI/CD. So I think this might be an issue, but we'll figure it out. So this is what we want to do. If we quit the game, we want to see story mode. We want to be able to jump to these parts in the demo. And then alpha tests. These don't work right now. There's something wrong with them, so we can fix that. Alpha test menu. Testing scripts for your in-game economy. Testing in what way? Hey, Castatatus, how's it going? Nah. You can get infinite money in the game. There's not a limited amount of money right now. It'd be nice if the carrot stew was something you could do something with. Maybe I'll just make it a consumable right now. I made them. It's custom. It's there to help me organize my scenes. It just auto organizes the scene. So, where were we? We can go into these now, no problem. I think I'm better at mood and environments. My character and the story were the hardest. My character today is still bugging me. What kind of advice do you mean? You mean like the character's written aspects? Like who the character is or what they look like or what they can do? Characters are more than just, one thing. So what's happening here? Why are we losing this when we go to movement basics? I mean, the player character is the anchor for the whole world. They are who you are. So the whole game, you know, the game's aesthetic, its story, how it moves, how it plays, those all have to do with the player character. I guess it really depends on genre as well. Some genres have more focus on player identity than others. Like horror is much less about player identity. Because you are the player in a lot of the cases. Whereas if there's dialogue, if it's like a fantasy or something, then you have a different set of obligations in terms of setting up that character and making them relatable and giving them flaws and having them grow through those flaws. If you have a party of characters, then the characters take on different identities. It's very dependent, you know, on a lot of different things. It's about your intent. It means you probably need to spend a bit more time planning, thinking about how you want this game to work. I need some way for there to be like analytics for this game. Be nice if I might need someone to help me set that up. I think I need it for the demo stuff. It won't do anything with it other than just tell me like how far players get through the game, what they're doing, if they're able to like how long they spend, that kind of thing. Because otherwise people playing the game for the sake of demoing it, if they don't provide feedback, I don't know how they felt about it. Maybe that's not I don't know. What do you think, chat? If I want your feedback to inform what I do, then I need it, get it somehow. That's probably true. Yeah, that'd be sick. Tracking the players' positions. Oh my gosh. And then bringing that back into the editor and watching where players went. That'd be so sick. But I'd need to store the level geometry as well. Dude, tracking all of the playtesters' paths as they played through the game. That would be so powerful. Especially if I at least got to know which scenes they entered. Even if I just had that. Just which scenes they entered in which order. That would be so, so valuable. I mean, this is a demo. This is for the purpose of testing. It's an alpha test. It's not for the game. I'm not going to care once I ship it. Well, that would be really cool if I could tell that the game was deterministic. Like if I could guarantee that all the player button inputs were exactly, you know, that the game would run exactly the same no matter what, so that they didn't desync, then you could do live replays. But that's so hard. I mean, I expect it would be the case. But if something happened, if they paused the game, if they, you know, if they closed the tab, like they minimized the browser tab, did something else, came back, and then resumed play, that might do something different. The time might not be recorded the same way. There's no random. Yeah, maybe the random seeding. Yeah, I would have to check that. There's not really any randomness in the game right now, so actually probably not. But to the extent that there is, maybe I would. Does this work? Wow, it actually does work. I don't have a weapon right now. Exactly. So this is part of testing, and it's part of Flying Feathers, which I need to be able to give the player the progress state, which requires them having a weapon. Ah, it says they do have a weapon. Maybe... maybe something went wrong. Ooh, okay. Well, that seemed to work, but something broke earlier. I actually don't know the order. This system's not even in the demo right now. Something something E something. Anyway, let's leave that. I know it works. I was testing what was happening with this. It was like I went in here, I click this, I leave out here, press OK, I go alpha tests, go flying feathers. Something went wrong that would stop me from having this sword before, but I guess it's fine now. Okay, I guess I fixed it. Okay, well, you can do the tests. Now, Swizz, if you're watching, you had particular issues. I also need to exit. I need a way to exit this. You had issues with the demo because of save data. I wonder if I have solved that for you. Could you tell me what it is that you wanted? I think that's how that works. It used to be a solo project. It's not currently. We have a team now. It was solo up until last year. Well, sorry, a year and a half ago. For about 7 years. Since 2017. Dude, this has to change so badly. I'd love to do something that looked like this. Something look like this with some buttons on it. It's okay, Beanson. We're in this together. Something like this on this page. This is so old now, it doesn't really work anymore. Okay. Well. Okay, I can just make that camera bigger. Okie dokie. Oh, there needs to be a wishlist link in there. 100%. Yeah, there's feedback surveys in all the alpha tests. What else have I got? In the game, I've got Twitch, Discord, Twitter, Patreon. We could do a Discord one. YouTube's here. Now I feel like we definitely need 6. Right? How do we... Unless we do this. You got out. Where's this? I need a 6th thing. We've got TikTok as well these days. Yeah, I mean, certainly. Ah, okay. Yeah, wish listing on Steam we could make bigger than the rest. Swizz knows what's up. Rick Roll link. Ah, yes. The biggest priority of all. Trolling my audience. Five wishlist buttons. Oh my god. We could do that. We could also do the what's it called? The thing where we the UTM links. Do people go to college for pixel art? I don't think so. Maybe. It's a little trick ready. Boop. Oh look, we got extra spacing. All right. That's annoying. Okay. Or are these getting saved? Okay. Ah, that's awesome, Creepy Brow. I hope so. Please only do 1 to 3 CTAs. You think I shouldn't have this? They're kind of captive. Like, the player's not going anywhere. They've just played the game for how long? You know? Like, this is closer to a link tree, right? It's not a website. They've just played, like... I think it's okay. Because what else are you going to do? Not tell people you have a Discord? You know what I mean? If you've already found your way all the way to the demo, and then you click this, after either playing the demo or because you're at the demo, like, yeah. I'm going to veto on this one and just do it. I understand what you're saying. I just can't. I can't like leave stuff off to me. That just doesn't make sense. For this, where this is. And I understand that it's like, it might create paralysis. I get it. But I can't not show the player where the links are to all the places they can go to get more stuff out of this game. Like, what do I do? Just not tell you that I have a Discord? And it doesn't close the game to do that, you know? You're not... You can always come back to this page. Anyway. I'm moving on. So... Yes, the shame here is that these are all very large. There would be no place to go. That's pretty smart. Where's my button? Ah, align on the lowest X. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll eyeball it. That actually held up a lot better than I thought it was going to. The background's probably a little noisy. In general, it's probably a little bit noisy. It's a lot of white text. It could be a lot smaller. think more spacing would be good. Yo. Scratch. Scratch is okay. It's quite I don't know how to put it. It's quite limited. These all need to be out images, not this. I wish there was a button I could press to swap it to an image. Okay. I'm trying to work out what I'm doing wrong on this one. I guess I can move this wherever, but that's okay. I suppose this is a horizontal layout group as well. Why not? And then these two, I can increase the spacing until it hits 45 or like 50. Nice. And then this one, I can increase the spacing, but that doesn't do anything. There we go. Beautiful. That's better. Yeah, but they're not going to mouse over. It's because you're using a gamepad, so it's directional buttons. I might also make them clickable, just because. But we'll see. So far, so good. Okay, so community menu has a menu controller, and the first focus is options, is Steam. Let's see if that actually works. Not quite. It's focusing a huge area here. It's clearly doing something. It's correct, it's just not right. Okay. So then the area that this is using, it might be, yeah. If I remove all of those, I don't know what happens. Let's see. You can't move up, down, left, or right. I guess because it can't determine what those are. It doesn't know where things are. So I still need rectangles to do that. And you would think that this would be good enough. I mean, That's the size of the thing. If I use the row instead of the actual thing, what happens? Nothing. I could just fake it. Obviously, I don't want to do that, but... Or I could create an empty child that's at the same size as the parent. Try that one. Oh, it's so tiny. I could probably do that. It doesn't really like anything to do with layouts, apparently. See that? Like, it knows where they are, but it's getting the sizes totally wrong. Maybe we can solve that right now. Yeah, it's like a community page. How's it going, Org? August? So really, it's more about the fact that we're calling set focus on something. And when we set the focus to something, we're going to check to see if it has an area, I'm imagining. Can receive focus, focus, and that just invokes that. Set cursor to focus. Position and size. Maybe size delta needs to be absolute. It's this. Multiplied by a lossy scale. That's pretty smart. Well, we'll find out if that's a thing worth doing. Yeah, I mean, not quite. The scale is kind of right, but the actual dimensions are wrong. Let's try rect size. Yeah, but then that's way off. That's where we had it before. This is so weird. I've never seen this before. Like, the positions are correct, but the scales are like way off. This is at a scale of 1. This is at a scale of 1. This is a scale of 0.25. If I made this 1 by 1 by 1, what does that do for us? It's correct at that point. So I have to make it 1, 1, 1. And then over here, I make all of these 0.25. Still wrong. Okay, we go again. Why is it so hard? Cheating. I don't care. It's not worth it. Bro, I still can't get it to work. Oh my god. Please. Oh, okay, I fixed it. I'm just concerned that will affect the game now. If I go to like other menus elsewhere in the game. That seems to be fine. Wouldn't it be great if the last thing I did totally balked the game? It does happen a lot. Gee, I hope I saved it. Okay. So what the hell did I just do? These are all wrong. This is not what I'm looking for. These are the old ones. I'm looking for options. Steam, Twitch, YouTube, Discord, Patreon. It's really weird that it goes up to that when I press right. Why do I feel like college for video game creation would be a waste? I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be a waste. It depends on who's teaching you. But you can also teach yourself if you're really committed, which is the most important thing. So the next thing is, why is it that when I nearest... Technically, it's because this is the nearest to the right of this. I mean, that's there, and it's the angle is not relevant. So for me to fix this, this needs to not also be the nearest up, down, left, or right. No, that doesn't work. I'll just hard code it. It doesn't matter. And then from Steam down, sets the focus to Twitch. Okay. It works. Okay. The next is we want to add our lower third options. Not lower third, our prompts at the bottom of the screen. So this. There we go. So now you can see here, select back to title. Oh no, what the heck? How is that the nearest to the right? That's crazy. Well, Steam can actually technically be outside of this. And we just need to make it so that... so now I actually don't need these. It's just that this goes... these two go up to Steam. And Steam goes down to Twitch. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Up, up, down, up, down, up, down. Perfect. Cool. Very good. And then this needs to go itch demo. Cool. Okay. So this goes here. This goes here. I don't know what title background is. That can just go. This can go. This can go down here. This doesn't exist anymore. This can go. This can go up here. Save it. Run it. I have a set schedule for sure. Click it. Hey, hey, straight away. Perfect. Streaming helps me stay pretty consistent. Cool. Okay, the next thing is just this last little thing here. I don't like the spacing on this. It's not going to let me do it, is it? It needs to be TextMesh Pro. Well, that was pretty good. Nice. And then, does this have a scene meta? Okay, we can set the music to be home. Does it work? Well, we can't tell because we can't We can't tell. Let's go back to here. Let's play the music. Yeah, it works. But maybe it should be the credits theme. Wrong scene. That's fine. Where were we? Community. Credits. That's better. And we might be able to just set a background color for this. Sweet. Very emotional. All right. Let's correct that, Soldier Boy. Updates. Community scene. What else do we want to do here? Did you want to check something for the... I don't care about the Discord analytics. I don't care about that. That's fine. As long as everything goes where it's supposed to go, that's fine. Yep. Next. Yep, that worked. Next. Yep. Next. Yep. And finally, yep. All works. I'm not... Oh, the back doesn't work. Thank you. That's very, very helpful. Cool. Very good. Okay. You think so, Chris Field? I'm not sure personally. Maybe. I mean, I trust you. Let's have a look. I think right now the problem is it's too many. For me, what makes it complicated is it's hard to parse more than there are too many options. The options I think are fine. It's more just, it's a lot of information on the screen at once. So like reading this, for example, maybe I should swap this and this. It's just a bit hard to go left to right. Like it's not scannable. I have that issue more than More than there being too many things to look at. Twitch and YouTube are both have the same Y position? How is that possible? That's not possible. Is it because they're different heights? What the heck? Oh, it's actually taller by quite a lot, that's why. So let's come over here and just take a look. How would we do this? Just simplify the amount of stuff on the screen. It's become a lot bigger since I wrote that. We could even just put these inside. It might just make it easier. See ya. I don't do Wednesday anymore though. I do have a Discord. We could do that. That would it might require a shader, which is a bit of extra effort. Not like crazy amounts of extra effort, but it is extra. I also think the font is just not that helpful. I don't think that's going to help the analysis paralysis if there is any. Bigger logos? I'm just not a fan of this font. I don't think it needs to be pixelated. Paytone. I do have a font that I use a lot more in other places. Poppin's no good. My pixel font. What do I use everywhere else? I know I use one for my thumbnails. What do I use? I like this font, Montserrat. Okay, now let's make everything smaller. Could do this vertical. Make the steam a lot bigger. Make this a lot smaller. Could even have this filled with that. I know. You're probably right. You're probably right. It's not even worth worrying about at this point. I do have something. One sec. There's a banner. That I got from somewhere else. Where did I put it? I made a banner that was super duper wide. I guess not. Where did I get this from? This. I can't be bothered. I'm happy. It's fine. They're already here. Whatever. Let's go. That's better. Hey, Bach Maxima. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, I'm doing pretty well. Let's call this project settings. This is 0.80 alpha. And we will need now to, so Swizz was talking about losing save progress. We will have to test how that works. Because right now, I think that the way this works now is when we're in alpha tests, chapter 1 story is going to take you through the whole thing, but I'm not sure if it's going to save. Maybe clicking this button should do the same thing as just going here and clicking this. Oh, hey, thanks, Stella Kuma. Maybe this should just be story mode feedback. So there's no like separate thing, separate test for the story. I think that's probably better. I'm actually going to remove this from the tests. The only thing is, once we have this, what do we do? Core scenes. I mean, I do hate that works that way. If I go to chapter 1 story, we could have a thing that's here that says story feedback or something. Demo feedback. That way your progress would be saved. Also, these save files, when I go here and I go story mode, demo part 2, demo part 3, I don't actually know that they work. Yeah. So I actually need to set those up. That's trouble, isn't it? Hello. One sec, pals. Okay. So the problem is that these save files, if I go to, wrong button. Problem is these save files, if I go to save select to, the save slots, how do they get populated? Save select menu, and then these have just that, and then okay, here are the slots, and then here are the demo save states. Okay. So what I should do is I should play through, like now even, and write to these at different points. I know where I would do it too. I've sort of done that before, but yeah, I do. Something like that, yeah. So in actual fact, I think this is essentially identical. Let's have a look to see what happens. This part 2 here, we've got our sword, we've got bits and pieces. We shouldn't have the pork offcut, but that's okay. We've done no dogs allowed. We've got this, we haven't done it yet. Yeah, that's about right. If I go back, what happens? Town's open. Yep, that's good. We haven't got this yet, but that's okay. Yeah, this is an accurate save file for part 2. Well, it's not really even part 2, that's the thing. It's probably too early to be part 2. But then part 3 needs to start. Oh gosh. No, you know what? This needs to be where... Okay. This needs to be part 2. This needs to be part 3. Demo part 1 is clean save. There is bunny hopping. Don't worry about it. This should be called part 2, 3, and then this should be like a 4th one, which is called like Post Athenium, which I'm going to call demo saves. And then there should be like really demo part 5, but so when I run this, okay, well that's dumb. That's pretty dumb. 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2. Why does that do that? some reason it doesn't like that. I think because it doesn't actually technically have the right info to be a proper save file. So like this save name and version, I don't think part 4 has those. Nope. Oh, there are accessories we can't have. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to make it myself. Fine. Does it work? No, it's got to be part 2. Brosif. I just did part 2. I know that works. What is this game system has been destroyed? Why does this happen? Bro. Okay, that's a good start. That's good. Okay. So this needs to be part 4. And I guess we have to play the game now. I don't want to right now. But I kind of have to. Good thing I can fast forward. No, he ate cheese and a sandwich, and he picked up an iron ingot, I think. Okay. So this is now part 3. That's correct. If I go and open this now. Oh, I have no idea. How much money do I have? 101. Unfortunate. There it is. All money, 101. Okay. So that's been saved as part 3. Now I gotta keep playing. Thanks. I should make the little ensign light up the thing. Yeah, that's all right. Maybe not. tricked myself. Am I fast forwarding or am I jumping? I've got to pay attention. I finished creating the demo for the game. Okay. Very annoying how that happens. Also, I can just do this. I'll continue that, but I need to not have selected this one. Actually, I'll do it right now. So now this is part 4. We're going to pull the progress from the game and save it. And then yeah, sick. It didn't happen yet. Save that. So that's it. That's all of them. If I go in now and go part 4, yeah, it's right, but I'm not in the right scene. I want to be here. This is also a little concerning. So this is what I'll do. So in 3 and 4, the previous this scene is Orenstead under tower. What is Orenstead under tower? That. So it needs to be Orenstead excavation entrance. Let's see if that works. Nice. That's correct. And then the next one, the final one, needs to be Chasm. Hello. Oh, that was a short walk. Oh, okay. All right, back in a sec. Quit to title, do this. Chasm. go. So now this should just do that. Perfect. Perfect. But maybe you should already have the third power. Oh, that's no good. Anyway. Okay, now I want to pull progress from the game. Save it. Close it. Open it. Go quests. Thingo part 4, which should put me here, and then this should run. But we've already done the level. We've already unlocked it. Cool. All right. So now, what else? I think I am going to push the demo, but I don't think that I can do it on this stream. I have to work tonight, so I might just set up the CI/CD stuff and everything tonight, and then like we'll push it like first thing tomorrow or like something like that. Okay? Because there's just no, I can't do it in 5 minutes. I need about 20 minutes to do it at least. And I want to move the testing criteria out of this. I want to move this away. I can't push it live Mordoria style. I'll push it live tomorrow. Hey, Denjo. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have time right now. I got to test a bunch of stuff that takes a little bit of time. It builds on the internet, like on the cloud. So that I haven't done it in about 6 months, and I think I lost my key for that. The key that lets it go up. That had to get regenerated today. So even that might cause some problems. We'll do it tomorrow. All right, let's find someone to raid and get out of here. The Coppinger. Thanks, everyone. We launch tomorrow. Thank you so much for checking out the stream today. I had a lot of fun. If you're interested in the game, you can wishlist it right now. Yeah. We'll do it. As always, I've been Adam. You've been the Pixel Pals. This has been the Indie Tales Game Dev live stream. Till next time, thank you so much.